Hi everyone, welcome. We're going to take questions one at a time. Okay guys, thank you so much for attending. Apologies if you're unable to get a question in. I promise to start with you next time.
All smiles ahead of kick-off. What sort of impact can he have at this club? We're about to find out. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello and welcome. And as you can see, snow, winter weather is a big part of the story. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from League One. It's Stockport County, and they face Wycombe Wanderers.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, what form he's in at present. Second in the league table in terms of goals. He's been so clinical and ruthless, and I expect him to get more today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the match begins. That's a good pass. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Again here, 1-0 the score. Well, as we glance at the table, it really is shaping up to be a captivating season, highly competitive, especially at the summit.
Well, what a great title race this looks like being. Yes, there's a long way to go, but it's difficult to split these teams at the moment. Let's hope I'm right.
And he's in. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And over comes the corner. Appear to be in two minds. And the move breaks down. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Luke Leahy. Incisive pass. Well, now in a dangerous position. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. Hamilton. Grimmer. Well, a new era begins with a new manager in charge, and it's always interesting to see how that goes. One thing we can say without any fear of contradiction is that you don't get an awful lot of time in football nowadays.
No, you certainly don't. But when a new manager comes in, they come in with new ideas, and that can take time for players to adjust to. They need to start well here, just for everyone to believe in what he's doing.
Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And teammates to play it to. He must finish! And the keeper more than equal to it. And he read it superbly. Now what can they do from here? Really committed defending. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Norwood. Hills. On to Hughes. Oliver Norwood. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, genuine chance. And cleared away. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Norwood. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott has the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Crawley Town. He shot far post, the keeper parries it, but the rebound has been put in nicely. They've scored the opener with 61 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. In with a chance! Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front!
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
And into the last 20 minutes. And a goal to tell you about in the Barnsley game. Here with the information, as always, is Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Barnsley. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. It's now 1-0 with 74 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. It's a neat move. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And possibilities here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Humphreys. And teammates around him. Kyle Noyle. Norwood. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, Derek, it was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, it's a good performance. He worked hard, played well and scored a goal. And his team won. What more could you ask for?
Time for just a few questions. Thanks very much.
The man to watch. 3 goals in his last 3 matches, and you can't argue with that sort of form. We'll have the action on EA TV. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from League One. It's Bolton Wanderers, and they take on Stockport County.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, at the moment, he's playing with great confidence. Every time he gets to the ball, he looks like scoring. 3 goals in the last 3 games, and I'm expecting a similar performance again today.
And here's the starting lineup for Bolton Wanderers.
Well, I'll always say it, but this 3-5-2 system is only effective if the wing-backs play well. If they can press high up the field and be an attacking threat, they should be a good side to watch today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And they kick off here. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And plenty of room in the wide area. Aaron Collins. Now with Sheehan. On to Randall. Plenty of support here. Will it happen for them? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Sheehan. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yep, it's a goal for Mansfield Town. The goalkeeper's made an initial great save, but there's nothing he could do after that. They've scored the opener here with 13 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Well, getting the ball forward. Can they take the lead? And pushed away to safety. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Elects to go short. Fine cross into the middle. Wasn't a great clearance. Oh, danger here. And still looking for space. Well, a goal update for us to know about. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Bristol Rovers. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 30 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Sheehan. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Toure. Powell has it. Diamond. Now can they make something happen? Norwood. Can they find a gap in the defence? He's in behind. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's there for him. The first half here comes to an end. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
So back underway here into the second half. Running room in the wide position. Could cross it in here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Stevenage. They've scored the opener here with 51 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Good idea. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Joel Randall. And intercepted it. 30 minutes to go then. Bailey. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Must be. Will it happen this time? Well, couldn't put it away. They still... lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Dakras Cogley. Now with Etete. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And over it comes. Good bit of defending. And thwarted there following the cross. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Chance to equalise here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. "15 minutes left for play. And threading it through. Big opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Joel Randall. Getting the better of his opponent. Matete. Could be. And pushed away to safety. Mopson. This could be troublesome. And it's got to be. Opportunity here. And he's knocked it out of play, so a throw-in. Is the decision. So making the substitution now. It needs an accurate cross. And well positioned to clear. Shaping to shoot, and a fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Has a go. Magnificent defending. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Yeah, he'll be happy coming off the pitch. He worked hard, he was always involved in the game, and he scored a very good goal. That was an impressive performance today.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And excited to be starting a brand new year. What will it have in store for us? It's Wycombe Wanderers, and they take on Stockport County.
Well, let's just hope the players weren't at the same Hogmanay party as you, Derek. Otherwise, we could be in for a really lacklustre performance. But this actually has the makings of being a really good encounter.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And so the battle commences. Norwood. It's a neat move. Oh, that's a fine save. Played over. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Hills. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And it's opening up. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gareth McCleary. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it's a goal for Crawley Town. They've scored the opener here with 16 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. On to Leahy. Simmons. And the right place to cut out the pass. Lewis Bate. Norwood. Good idea. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
Yep, it's a goal for Crawley Town. He shot far post, the keeper parries it, but the rebound has been put in nicely. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 31 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. And a timely intervention. Kieran Sadler. On to Simmons. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Chance to run at them. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And space to cross it. Well, no way through. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, he's been the standout for us. So back underway here into the second half. Fruitful looking attack. Very quick thinking there. Lewis Bate. Noyle. Well, he's won the ball. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And striking the crossbar. And they do like to press whenever they can. On to Leahy. Simmons. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Real chance. It's there for him. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal. Oh.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Leahy. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
Yep, another goal for Crawley Town. They've extended their lead to 3 with 71 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Good idea, and he's in the clear. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic... finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Now with Lowe. On to Simmons. Now with Leahy. Effective challenge. Incisive pass. Could be a chance. Surely. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Now with Sadler. And a throw-in forthcoming. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Oh, he's through here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll start taking questions now. That's all the time we have for
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. We've got action from League One coming up for you. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is how the hosts line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
This is the visitors' team for today.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
So away we go then. Could get it over now. Really good pass. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Well, yes, he did see it. It's going to be a booking.
I like how the ref allowed play to go on there, made the right decision in the end.
And able to come away with the ball. Oliver Norwood. Keeping it nicely here. And the danger is cleared. Norwood. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. To put them ahead. Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, I had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, a great chance. And that has missed by quite a distance. Norwood. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? To edge ahead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
Well, he let the game go, but now that it's stopped, it is a booking.
That's good to see. Allowing play to continue, but correct decision in the end.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? That's well watched and blocked. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Beaten easily here. Genuine chance. It was a glorious chance, offside or not. That's a glaring miss.
Oh, it really is. How glad will he be about the offside flag, because you've got to test the goalkeeper from there.
Put into the middle. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And so the second half kicks off. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oliver Norwood. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. And it is going to be a caution.
Yeah, it's a good decision from the ref. I think he knew that it was coming.
Can he finish? They've given it away here. And it's on now. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Norwood. Just needs the composure now. Surely. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. But it's poor defending. They're just chasing shadows. And then to leave the keeper in a 2v1 situation, he had absolutely no chance.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. Bit sloppy in possession. Lovely weighted pass. This has to be. Must finish. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
And away we go again, 3-0 now. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Real opportunity. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide.
Coming onto the pitch, number 38, Elliot Lee.
And the forward progress continues. It might still happen. And still danger here. Oh, worth a shot. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Corner kick played in. And it's not the best of clearances. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it?
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity to delight and dazzle no matter who you support. Keep it right here for live coverage on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to what will be a rather damp affair here today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, with no league action today, but it is a chance to progress to the next round. I'm sure both sides will be looking to start fast, get an early goal and settle any nerves that they might have.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the fullbacks, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a 4-4-2, but I'm sure it'll be quite fluid. Looks like they'll have three narrow in the midfield with a number 10 who'll get forward and support the two central strikers. The fullbacks, they'll advance and provide a threat too, I'm sure.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And with that, the first half is underway. Norwood. That's a really good pick out. Now there could be a real chance developing. Having a try. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Untidy in possession there. Moving forward under no real pressure. And the defence ready for what was coming. Looks a good ball. Found nicely and in. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Space now to get a crossover. Drifting in off the flank. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. A corner for them now. And a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. And it's a short one. Promising position, this. Having a look. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances. And if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Now, what can they do from here? Could take things forward a notch here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. So away we go then for the second half. Nicely played. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
It's really opening up for them here, Guy.
Great chance here. And that is a proper smash and grab. Somehow they've got in front.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
Well, we've had to wait until the second half, but finally the deadlock has been broken. And that's a misplaced pass by a distance. Struggling to keep the ball there. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Decent looking attack this, and it's on now. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Two-nil then, as we get started again. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lovely ball, could be a chance. This is a positive-looking move. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. There's a good amount of freedom here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Looking to cut inside. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Really good pass. And the full-time whistle is greeted by cheers from the home supporters who've seen their team go through.
Yeah, they absolutely deserved it as well. They were the better team throughout, looked very well organised, and I'm sure
Cameras trained on one man, in a rich vein of form and topping the scoring charts. Will he add more today on EA TV? A wet night in store for all concerned. Good evening and welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from League One. It's Cambridge United, and they take on Stockport County.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Making progress. And passing it through. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Paul Digby. Danny Andrew. It is to be a throw-in. Paul Digby. Ballard. Trying to open them up. That's a routine take. Camps. Well, he's given us away. George Thomas. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Danny Andrew. Now with Digby. Andrew. Paul Digby. On to Okadina. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here. Can he finish this? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Digby. Regained possession. This looks interesting. A glorious chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Liam Bennett. And there to intervene. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And we're focusing on him for a reason, Stuart. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders.
Yeah, he's been brilliant, hasn't he? He looks such a threat every time he gets the ball. And, of course, he scored a very good goal.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Hamilton. Now with Andrew. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
They couldn't maintain possession. Plenty of support here. And in with a real chance. Surely. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
Three goals without reply. Zeno Ibsen Rossi. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Couldn't keep it. Digby. Ballard. Now with Brophy. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. He has teammates around him. Delightful pass. And it's opening up. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Crawley Town. They've scored the opener here with 72 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, successfully cut out. Can they hit on the break? He's got space. He's in here. In position. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Bennett regained possession. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Our camera lens trained on one man. A hat-trick in his last game. Will he prosper once more? We'll have the action on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And all about action from League One coming right up. It's Stockport County, and they face Lincoln City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's certainly the man to watch. In the last game, scored those 3 goals, but his general play was outstanding. He looked a threat whenever he got the ball, and I'm sure he's going to be the same threat today against this defence.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come infield to join the centre-forward at the right time.
And the contest begins. Takes it on, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. A corner will ensue. Who can he pick out? Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it?
Well, as you can see, it came off him last, and as a result, it will be an own goal. So unfortunate.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, big news I'm hearing. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Yes, it was a penalty for Wigan Athletic. I think the goalkeeper did his homework with this one because he dived the right way. It remains 0-0 with 7 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. And the counter looks on here. Options available. You can't help feeling when you look at the table that when you're playing dominant football such as they have been, that they're going to lap the field.
Well, there seems to be no stopping them at the moment. They've been by far and away the best team. Unless something drastic happens, I can't see how they let this slip.
And the referee has given them a corner. Delivering it, and efficient defending. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Can they hit on the break? Have to pay attention defensively. Hamer. It's a perfect challenge. Opportunity in the wide area. And it's played into the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Collins. Trying to open up the defence. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Now the situation has changed in one of the other games I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Barnsley. They've scored the opener with 33 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
So the corner played into the box. And the penalty has been given here. A chance to extend their lead. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. Chance still on. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Right, a change to the scoreline in the Reading match. Who has found the net? Alex Scott can tell us.
It's a second goal for Peterborough United. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 53 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Oh, fancy footwork. It's got to be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will...
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Possession changing hands. And plenty of room in the wide area. The fans are shouting, shoot! Real chance! And there it is! 3 goals and... front now, an immense performance!
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And there the move ends for now. Now, I believe changing circumstances in one of the other games. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's another for Barnsley. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range to finish that move off. They're back in this now with 72 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Conor McGrandles. And the ball's gone. And he has options available. Good use of advantage there. Good idea. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Lewis Bate. Noyle. Very quick thinking there. O'Connor. Lewis Montsma. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, a really good run. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart? Cameras trained on one man. 3 goals in his last 3 games. He's in sparkling form. We'll have the action on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And all about action from League One coming right up. It's Stockport County versus Bristol Rovers.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Could cross it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a corner. But he's gone short with it. Delivered into the area here. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Hamilton. And he might be through here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Toure. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Stevenage. It's now 1-0 with 16 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. And in the perfect position to read it. Connolly. Hamilton. Now with Hughes. Moving it forward. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And there's the delivery. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Unable to keep the ball that time. Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for Birmingham City. They've scored the opener with 31 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Luke Thomas. It's with Sinclair. And he's through here. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Oliver Norwood. Ibu Toure. Hughes. Hamilton. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Toure. Can he find the right pass? Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
It's another goal for Stevenage. They're back in this now with 53 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. This could be troublesome. And pushed away to safety. Well, considerable transfer speculation in recent times, and now, Stuart, it has emerged that United have got their man.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Wigan Athletic, and the goalkeeper is going to be fuming. He only went and pulled out the Panenka. They are now behind 2-1 with 7...
He's in with a chance. Great movement. And cleared away without much fuss. Throw-in coming up now. Substitution time it is here. Options in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. Norwood. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Losing possession. Luke Thomas. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. This attack looks highly promising. The fans want to see a shot. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. A message delivered from the referee to the fourth official. 3 minutes on the board. And darting through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. But I think the defending is poor. How can the goalkeeper be left so exposed with 2 players running at him? Mind you, it's still a great team goal.
The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on...
OK, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now. OK.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. We've got action from League One coming up for you. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Oh, he's been in excellent form. Some of his finishes have been absolutely superb. I just feel really sorry for the defenders trying to stop him.
This is the Reading team.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And so the first half kicks off. And the forward progress continues. Genuine chance. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. And the keeper didn't know that. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? An attack of genuine promise developing. This for the lead. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Delivered into the box. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Plenty of open space here. Now, can he get the cross in? Trying his luck. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
But now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Good work to beat the challenge. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Corner kick played in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Having a try. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Andy Yardom. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Well, instead of finding a teammate, he's only found the touchline. Well, let's get down to Jeff Shreves now. Jeff, what's the update on that injury?
Feeling down here is that he twisted his knee when turning. He's been testing it out ever since, but at the moment he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Moving the ball around well here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Norwood. Good work to recover possession. For the lead now. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish. But for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force the mistake, and then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Yardom. And possession given away. Oh, a great chance. And that'll be the keeper's ball. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Great defending. He's given it. Penalty. to extend the lead. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away.
Well, you can see it here again. This is a good penalty. Straight down the middle. The goalkeeper's committed, and all that he can do is just watch it sail in. Cool as you like.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good cross into the middle. And away it goes. There's a chance for them to go now. He's in here. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. Expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And the ball comes in. And away, they've got it clear. Oh, fantastic effort, made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. It's put into the middle. It's only halfway clear. Delivered into the box. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. I'm going to hand to Alex Scott now with an update from one of the other games.
Yep, it's a goal for Northampton Town. They've scored the opener with 73 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Now, this might be promising. Can he finish? And the referee has given a penalty. To make it 3-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched.
Well, have a look at this. This is cool as you like. He picks his spot, goes straight down the middle with enough precision. And with the goalkeeper committed, he just watches the ball go in.
I've just heard of a goal somewhere else, so over to Alex Scott. Alex, what's happened?
Yep, it's a goal for Crawley Town. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 82 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. Having a try. The effort shut out. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. He takes aim. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we have action from League One coming right up. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Norwood. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And it's on now. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Now, can he get the cross in? Bit sloppy in possession. Untidy in possession there. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott with the details.
It's a goal for Birmingham City. It was a breathtaking finish, a shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 19 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, well held. That's an assured piece of goalkeeping. Now, what can they do from here? And he's offside. The flag is up. Could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
Oh, he's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
And news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Crawley Town. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish. They've pulled one back with 37 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. And the ball comes in. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Good ball in behind. Chance to go ahead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Well, here we can see it again, and we've got to praise the assist. Shows great vision to see the pass and execute the back heel. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And we're back underway for the second 45. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games. Alex Scott to fill us in.
Yeah, it's a second for Peterborough United.
Oh, goal here maybe. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
Two-nil then, as we get started again. Well, lots of us have been talking about it. Now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Well, yeah, there's certainly been a lot of focus on him over the last few years, and you can see he's got talent. He's still young, so there's more to come. This is a move that'll certainly help him develop, I'm sure.
Making decent progress here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Doesn't want to lose it now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping.
This is a message for the Royal supporters. At full-time, can you please remain where you are, and your coach will be...
And unable to retain possession.
Thank you.
Weighted beautifully. Yet to find a way to goal. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's in. Perfect. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
News of a penalty in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
Well, Peterborough United were awarded the penalty. The goalkeeper will be kicking himself. He managed to get a touch, but couldn't stop it going in. They trail 3-2 with 72 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. Plenty of space to attack now. Great chance here. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. And this could be. Kept out, but for how long? Has to be. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points.
When a manager is recognised, the whole team can take credit. Will they pick up additional points today on EA TV? Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the oldest of all cup competitions, the FA Cup. It's Stockport County up against Aston Villa.
Yes, cheers, Derek. Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs, but if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
Rodgers. Daniel Malen. Tackle and they've won possession. Opportunity it is. And still danger here. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Well, it's all ticking over very nicely for the club midway through this campaign, and they're well on course for promotion. Plus, the manager rightly being recognised with the Manager of the Month award.
Well, he fully deserves the award. His team have played some excellent football over the last month, but they can't let it slip today. Promotion is still the main aim.
So now a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Corner again.
Well, they won't get too many chances, so they need to make the most of this.
And over it comes. He succeeds in clearing it. Will he play it in? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Norwood. Kyle Noyle. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. High quality defending. Lamare Bogarde. Villa recovering possession well. Illegal play and hence a free kick. Well, nothing comes of it. Perfect challenge. Well, it could be on for him here. Great movement. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lamare Bogarde. Onana. Malen with it. Amadou Onana. Daniel Malen. Lamare Bogarde. Good tackle. And he's made headway. Still a chance. And the ball is loose. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Trying to pick out a teammate. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Malen. On to Rodgers. The first half here comes to an end. Well, quite simply, he hasn't been able to make his mark in attack in this game, Stuart.
Yeah, he's been well marshalled so far, but he hasn't worked the defenders or the goalkeeper hard enough. He's got to impose himself on this game, otherwise they're going to struggle to get back into this.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lewis Bate. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Morgan Rogers. Malen with it. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
Oh, moving it nicely. Wonderful chance. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Morgan Rogers. Malen with it. Onana. Amadou Onana. Ezri Konsa. Here is Digne. Look at Digne. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Sam Hughes. Hills. 20 minutes remaining. Sam Hughes. Oliver Norwood. On debate. Norwood. Oh, surely! But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And time for the change now. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Plenty of support here. Could be threatening. And able to close down the shot. Ibu Toure. It looks promising. Has eyes for goal, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Who can they pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. And that's it, the final whistle, and the hosts will go through.
Well, I don't think too many gave them a chance today, but it was a really gutsy performance. From the first whistle, they were disciplined, full of energy, and I don't think there's any doubt they deserve to move on. Fantastic performance all round.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Yeah, all smiles as he grabs the match ball. He just had too much for the opposition today. They just couldn't handle him.
Time for a few questions. Thanks very much for speaking to us.